Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TacosMile2. If you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I had to check on Cat a second. I was like, Cat. I hope you can hear me. Hopefully. Let's adjust the music. Where is it? Oh wait, I forgot to speed it in a certain order and da da da. Anyway, like I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. And yeah, I'm honestly not sure if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna probably have to check, but we get into the game first. Boop. Alrighty. Oh yeah, so much sound. You know what? Let's kill the zomberts. Killing zomberts. Because they are loud. Oh, there was iron in there. Alright. So today we're going to work on things. Ow. Rude. We'll see. The end goal is obviously eventually we want to get to the whole completing the frog life farm thing. I don't think I'm ever going to complete it, but you know what? We're going to try. Well, I'm going to try. Hopefully it'll work, at least kind of, sort of, maybe. And all that jazz whenever I get to it. And like I said, I should check just to be sure that I can't just, like, ask anyone right now, I don't think. I don't usually... I do. But, like, if someone pops in early, I'll just ask instead, because I honestly, that's easier. Huh. Apparently, there's a firefly outside. Maybe. I don't know. Probably wrong. Probably wrong. Alright. Like I said, I do got it. No. Just because I know that there have been... It's like... If I hadn't had so many issues over the years, it wouldn't be such a concern, but just, you know... I'm trying to think, how many times in the last... would it be... No, it's 2 years. 2.5 years. I'm so distracted by my cat. But, yeah. I mean, if it hadn't been for that fact, I would probably not be that fussed, but... About finding out. Here, 1 second. I just gotta hear. Yeah, okay. Done. Done. Dude, I heard my voice. Hopefully, it's nothing else. Because I am... It's the best bet. Anyway, I don't think there's gonna be any... crystals, because I know there weren't any at the end of last time, but you know... You never know. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe there's something. I'm so... Because I just want to finish the glass part, I'm going to be honest. And I need so much... It's my own fault for choosing to do tinted glass. I don't have to, I don't think, but... I don't know. No. I mean, there's some close ones, so that's why it's always good to check, but... You can tell because it's not, like, just slightly larger, you know? Yeah. Woot. Other things I should collect are powdered snow. Bit by bit, and... what else do I need? Other things of a similar nature. I mean, I have a couple different amethyst fields, but that would be the one that would have one first, I think, so... Yeah. Probably. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah. Alrighty. But, yeah, that's just it. It's one of those things. We could also check out the ancient city, I guess. I don't feel like ranting about it, but, you know, I mean, we could. That'd be a way to start off our week, me ranting about the ancient city. Again! Not like I haven't done it a zillion times. And not like I'm not going to do it a zillion more times. The architecture. Let me be clear. The buildings. Ranting about the buildings and the... just... the lack of consistency. I mean, it's not really worth it to go down there other than, I guess, kind of for sneak, but I mean... I don't really focus on that kind of thing, so... But it just... Honestly, it's just the buildings. Blech. The statue. Da-da-da this, da-da-da that. It's just all of it. But, other than that... I could work on some of these buildings, too, because I do have... I haven't completed that building yet. It's mostly done, but... You could see it's not completely. Because I ran out of copper at the point. I think I have more copper. Well, I didn't run out. I just... didn't feel like doing more. Could work on this building some. I mean, I've done quite a bit with it. Cool. Don't need the leaves. But, that's how that works, isn't it? Done a couple trees. Hello, Mr. Failure. It's been a long time. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Nope. Just burned last week. In the pool. Yeah. I'm mostly okay. I'm glad to hear that you're probably doing okay. Never completely sure, but I'm pretty sure you mean you're doing pretty good. Or being okay. Because of the nature of a pool, basically the water acts like a magnifying glass. As long as I'm careful, it's not too big an issue, you know? But unfortunately, careful or not, it can happen. I made sure to apply, because my sunblock also worked as a lotion, so I made sure to apply more of that, so I kept the burn from getting too bad. When I realized it was starting to get worse. Shaw. Other than that, life's been decent. No, I don't tend to watch movies in theaters. I've heard it's supposed to be pretty good, but I haven't watched a Marvel movie since, oh, how long has it been? Infinity War? I'm not planning to change that. I went swimming last week, and I just happened to get burned. How you doing, Dwagon? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. I mean, this week we didn't go swimming, so it was fine, but... Like, I just burned. Super bad. If I'm not careful, and... Yeah, effectively. You could think of it that way, I guess. Although, too much, as I've said many a time, it's just a couple minutes. Might as well be. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I got burned in the pool. You know, it's summer, so you get lots of rain, lots of bad weather. And when it's not bad, it's super sunny. So normal. Normal life. Just, it's like, you know, I mean, it's summer in Florida, you gotta go swimming at least once. Painful burn afterwards, or not. Although it wasn't too big. Like I said, I did take care of it really quickly, so I didn't get, like, super peely bad. Because that's just kind of how it goes. Whoop. Alright. As I said, today we're going to work on buildings, I think, a little bit in the city while we wait for things to kind of grow. Amethyst-wise, because I need the amethyst, but I don't quite have everything I need for it. Alright. No. We're going for a dystopian fantasy. So it will have city blocks, but the whole idea is it's going to kind of be crumbling after a certain point, so it's not really worth it to kind of go beyond kind of basic, especially considering like the insides of them are probably going to just be like farms and stuff. But built in a way that's kind of like, oh yeah, no, that totally would be like that. Like this one. It's gonna have actual floors and stuff to it eventually, someday. That day's probably not today, but like it'll have for each floor you have that just to look at. It's just like, huh. Big old section of that. Let me see. Yeah, well, I've never been much of an... I am a manga reader still, yeah, if that's what you mean. I've been clear. I tend to sometimes watch the anime, but honestly... Because the anime will almost always get things, like, super wrong or whatever, I don't tend to watch. Like, not everything, but it's just like it'll remove context or whatever. What does that even count as? If you think about it, because technically if I was to read a gore manga, that would also technically be an SFW. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, technically... I mean... I don't know. I tend to just read things that I think are interesting, story-wise. I mean... Yeah, I know he means ecchi, but technically, well, actually, yeah, ecchi, because ironically, you get beyond ecchi, and then it'll tend to be more cleaned up, and it's just like, eh? As I've said before, I'll read anything if it seems like it has an interesting storyline. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one. Yeah. Surprised you knew that there was a manga version of the Bible. Blah. Although technically it was actually a comic book, but you know what I mean. But yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's lots. People tend to... Yeah, there's that too. But I was just straight up referring to, there was a, oh, this is a couple of years ago. Like I said, it technically wasn't the one I'm thinking of. I mean, there are ones that are like that too, but there was one that was just straight up, technically it was actually a comic book rather than a manga, but it was done in a manga-esque style, but they were doing all sorts of, classical books and stuff, including the Bible. So yes, technically. And then there are actual manga versions, just because that's how the world works. And then you get stuff like Fate. But yeah. I don't think that's even like they're typically pretty, like I said, cleaned up. Like the crazy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, it's one of those things where, current day, you know, like I mean, back in the day, you got good Marvel DC stuff, but it's like the current day stuff. It's all the same thing. It's just dumb. I'm like, I just want to actually read a story. You know? Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh boy, was that just... But nah, like I said, I do read manga. Fair enough. Well, I can think of something you probably would like then, but... Doesn't really matter. But, yeah. I get you saying. I get you saying. Fair enough. I gotta be honest, Berserk isn't as much my thing, ironically. I think it's decent. Nothing wrong. Please don't judge. Oh, heck no. No. No, heck no. I just wasn't as much my thing, that's all. Nothing wrong with it, like I said. No, well, I mean, I occasionally read to someone if it's interesting, but fair enough. Well, I don't know. That was not lasting much longer if you look at it. How things have been going there, so... Or rather, signs of things to come, if you will. More likely than not. But beyond that, no, I tend to read more action stuff. And the occasional revenge one. Super violent. Okay. Well, I mean, you know what the last big controversy was, right? As I said, things to come, not current. I'm only even asking because I don't even follow it and I knew this one. Oh, not that. Heck no. No, where they completely changed the storyline of the one to make it... Oh, no. Women are totally a part of that group, even though they weren't up until that point. Even though you have all female groups specifically as well, so it's like... Yeah, there's that as well. But no, I was referring to... Like, I was left with when I heard it, I was like, why the heck? That's just dumb. Choice-wise. No, Warhammer. We talking Warhammer. They completely, what was it? I don't, like I said, I don't really know a whole lot about Warhammer. I just know there was the, Space Emperor, the group connected to that, where the whole point was that, yeah. No, it hasn't. They're still doing stuff with that. Again, like I said, I don't even follow it, and I know that, because I follow a pop culture channel that covers this stuff. But my point was more along the lines of it's things to come rather than things... Oh no, it's contested. Occasionally. Not often. If I'm interested, but no, that's not who I was referring to. I watch, like, literally they just do pop culture news, views, and rants. I just enjoy him. There's nothing more interesting than a drunk Scottishman ranting about something. I'm gonna be honest. Or you just want to just, like, chill. But beyond that, like, I don't go there for, like, specifically reviews and stuff. Or news. I just enjoy watching occasionally. Mostly what I'm left with, I want to know what the heck is going on with this that everyone agrees is horrible, but I don't want to watch it myself. So, spin the roulette of people I watch. For that. He does good reviews. When he does them. But no, like I said, like like I said, I watch a couple different pop culture channels on like different spectrums and stuff. Just as I'm just trying to figure out. Like I like to know what's going on, especially now that I started since I started streaming 2.5 years ago. But beyond that, it's just like there'll be whole things. I'll be like, I didn't even know that's like a thing. Kind of thing. So that's why I ended up starting to like focus more on that kind of thing. But yeah, no. Honestly, I think The fact is, like, if a company does something once, even if they back it up, quote unquote, for backlash, it comes back typically within about, I'd say 6 months. So we'll have this discussion about 6 months from now. I think it's done. I'm gonna be honest. Robert Downey Jr. coming back as Doom. It's not gonna make me go back and watch another Marvel movie. Like I said, last one I watched, I think, was Infinity War. I'm not even sure I watched that. I think I might have just watched a review. No, I think I watched that one. But honestly, I had already kind of, and I'm just kind of left with, I just don't see the. Fair enough. I mean, there's several people who I think would have been a decent Doom. Honestly, overall, I think what they really need to do is they just need to accept that they need to back up, restart, move on. That is my honest opinion. Because they've, well, kind of thrown way too much out at this point to really be able to continue. And then going into the multiverse to try and fix things is not going to help. It's going to just kind of make the problem worse. Well, I don't mean like, I just mean like at this point they need a refresh. Considering, I'm just saying, like, the only people went to go, or the only, like, characters people went to go see for the most part, most of them are gone. Those that are left are kind of slowly kind of just getting ruined. Or gotten rid of, and it's just kind of like, well, but then what's the point in seeing it? Like, I'm not saying that the new people can't, or the new, I guess we'll just say the characters. Well, but the thing is, they didn't hold up in the comics either. So, to some extent, a refresh is going to be just eventually needed, because yeah. Oh, like I said, I don't think DC is doing much better. It's the same thing though. Like I said, it's that whole. It's like either getting rid of / ruin. Like basically, either you're getting rid of or they're ruining characters that people like. To prop up characters that either people have no interest in, or, well, no, I don't disagree. I don't. Honestly, I mean, yeah. Fair enough, Teen Titans could probably work. But yeah, no, I do agree. His thing is more team-ups for James Gunn, rather than, like, solo movies. But, you know, I'm not in charge, and I'm not probably going to see those movies, so it's not really going to change things for me. I'm just going to be left with, well, give them another 5 years and they'll be probably owned by something else. You know, at this point, here's what I think they actually need to do. Because what I think is they need to have somebody, let me be clear, somebody who has not read the comics, make them read the comics, but they need to go in unbiased. And then they can direct. Like, I think that would maybe help. Because just being a fan isn't going to work either, because ironically then you want to include all these different things and it just makes it all fall apart as well. On its own, I can see the logic of going, well, I don't want someone who's like a mega fan. But at the same time, I think that it's like just having somebody who knows no idea what's going on is bad as well. So, you know, I think that would be the best of both worlds. But nobody's ever going to do that. You know? Or just have, like, people who wrote those comic books, at least working on the movie, to go, no, 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 no. That does not work. Remove that. Because that's the thing. It's like a lot of it's also like just throwing in a bunch of things the character just would never do, you know? And that comes from not knowing what's going on. But the problem is, if they're a super fan, fan fiction is a thing. And it has most certainly plagued the movies and TV shows of recent times. Nothing wrong with fan fiction, but it kind of needs to stay in the spaces that it belongs. So that's where I would be worried if it is actually a fan. I'd be like, what kind of fan fiction does he write? If you see what I mean. Fair enough. I didn't see it. I only saw a few clips and reviews, but I definitely do agree. It did seem... Even just from a clip. Like, why? How? But it just goes back to that whole, it's like... well, it's more like I said, I tend to watch people who go in depth on the reviews and stuff as well, not just the surface levels. I also go into the super and just like, unfortunately that means that they'll end up showing clips and stuff. But it's like, yeah, you gotta see it in context to know, yeah, that's crap. And then probably cut off the review like 20 minutes in, not even 10 minutes. Be like, yep, I think I've seen enough. Honestly, I think the worst part of like with the Marvel and the Disney stuff, right, is that they're like, oh, like this whole like it's for women, and I'm like, as a woman, I say go back. Yeah, my siblings, my sister streams, my brother does videos. Because point being, it's like, I did not watch these movies for the girl power moments that ruin characters I actually enjoy. Well, technically, no, because they'll just burn down the kitchen. Stay out of the kitchen, go sit in a corner, and think about your life. Well, but when would he do that? Now, my little bro would probably not stream, because he doesn't, like, I don't think he wants to stream, but beyond that, when would he? I stream at night, my little sis streams in the afternoon, and he's got to make his videos. He's been doing Astral Chain, I think, or something else. I'm not sure what he's doing right now, actually. I know he was doing Astral Chain. I could go check his channel. I know in his own time, for some reason, he's playing Ori. I don't think so. I mean, he does his own thing. Honestly, it's like a cut-up stream, but there's no chat. Nope, he is not. Oh, thank you for the follow, Smoking Strawberries. Hello, hello, how you doing? No. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. The only kind of strawberry I can actually talk to, like, be anywhere near. Or I'll die. Yep. I am very allergic. I go anaphylactic. 1 in 100? 55. I picked the number 55 because I like the number 5. Or 33. Yeah, we'll go 55. 55. 55. Just above the halfway point, basically. I don't know. It's just how our family works. Little sis has the peanut allergy. Little bro's got a milk allergy. I got the strawberry and allergy. And I mean, as far as like just being well, I've also got a corn-ish. A corn. Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration. The bits for that. Oof. Nice. Doesn't stop him from enjoying cheese. It just means he shouldn't enjoy cheese, and that our bathroom absolutely regrets that he enjoys cheese. As noted by the fact that I made cheesecake. As he eats the cheesecake, or eats a decent piece of it. And he has an actual allergy to like the milk protein in cow's milk. So it's like, come on, little bro. I can't make more cheesecake. Mm-hmm. Nice. But, yeah. Oh, hey, we got a chicken. Yes. Hello, Thomas. I don't know about cats. I mean, where we are. But, yeah, we definitely all have our allergies and everything. Heck, even the cats have an allergy. They're allergic to chicken and turkey. Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And more bits. Thank you. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day, Mr. Failure. Oh, naturally. Alrighty. Don't do too many, please. Okay, 30 seconds is fine. Yep. Alrighty, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I'm doing running. I know, Mr. Failure. I like to get my exercise in. That's just how it works. Alright, from here, it's about 30 seconds, so this 30. Alrighty. I don't know where the hype train is if you're trying to do that. Can't leave. Wrong one. Yeah, thank you very much for the bits. Can't go to the desert while I'm running. Another 4 seconds of that. Alright, and then I need to spin. 4, 5, 6. Touch my toes. And then I need to do 20 sit-ups. Like 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. I think that was everything. Alright. Can't do that. Oh, there's another jog in place. Okay. Alrighty. Seven, 8. Nah. Alrighty. Whew. Did I miss something? Or is that just the jog in place? So everything went crazy, and then I have no idea what did what. I'm good. But yeah. Give me a second. And why aren't you leaving, Mr. Failure? I could do another one, but that's it. Because I actually did exercise today. I can't block that. 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Right. Okay. Whew. Like I said, please not much more for the moment. I do it anyway, but I practice hoops. Well, I was just like doing like one of those arcade game ones. You know, when you shoot the ball into the hoop. I went to a place that had that, but basically, I practiced. I realized it's been too many years since I tried to do basketball. I did manage to get some of the hoops in, despite all that. Did bad there after I practiced a bit, let it rest, and then tried again. But, yeah. It's been too many years. But I was determined at that time. Just short. And yeah. Found out later, it's just like, nope. It didn't matter how good you were. If you were too short, you didn't get on the basketball team. At all. You didn't get any chance. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Still practiced for years after that. Have I done a mile? Do you mean running or walking? I have walked a mile before, if that's what you mean. / ran a mile. Didn't know about that. Let me think, what else have I done? Because I was part of a 5K club when I was in high school for a little while. Not long, but because that was around the same time I ended up getting pulled from school to be homeschooled instead. But at the time, you know, 5 kilometer. The idea was that you practiced running / walking a 5K, trying to get to that point. It was just a school thing. Ness, I guess. Maybe. Not sure. I don't even remember. I mean, I don't think it was exactly called that. I think I had like some other name, but basically the idea was supposed to be like exercise and stuff. And yeah, like I said, I think I've said before, I used to be a lot more active. I didn't really do much about my other issues, but I enjoyed I enjoyed it. Other than when I found out that that's just not happening. I can be as interested as what? I'm not succeeding in certain things. But you know, I mean that was years ago. Did orchestra. I've done like all sorts of things over the years. Let's really think back. Like a bit here, a bit there. But, yeah. Like, the basketball one, like, that was back in middle school. I mean, I practiced for longer, but upon realizing, yeah, I just was too short. And I... At the time, probably would not have even been picked. Unless I got a major growth spurt, which I never got. In that sense, so... Like, one of the things I really remember, the thing that kind of felt a little better, because, like, people who were definitely worse than me got on, I was just like... best person of our grade at, like, basketball didn't get in. Either, and it was also because height just was like... lovely. And then... I don't think either of us ever tried again. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it was a reminder that I haven't practiced. And thus, my arms kind of hurt. But it is exercise. And quite a bit of it. I mean, I'm kind of just partially waiting for the amethyst geode to kind of grow back. I'm working on other things as well, trying to gather materials and stuff for other things, but I really am just waiting. And as I said earlier, I just don't want to go into an ancient city because I don't feel like ranting today. Because, well, I enter the ancient city and I'll rant, and you know it. You know me. Yeah. What if the one person was trying to get? I don't know. Alright, oh, this looks like it's not the right size yet. Like, from the bottom, it kind of does, but the thing is, it's got to be just that little bit taller. And none of them are. Bleh. Yeah. I guess anybody else ever tried to do sports at any point? Other than that? Like I said, the only reason it was in my head was because and I also remember why I stopped doing it. It's because I was doing orchestra at this point, and I just was like, I don't want to hurt my hand over it. Alright, I think this is... yes. And yes. Nice. They have a very unique shape once they hit, like, their full size. Which feels very odd to look at, but, you know. Hello, Drift King, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is it night? It is night. Oh, I should get out my bed. hope you're doing well. Fair enough. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, they're really cool. But I hope you have a good first day at work. Because that sounds very, very exciting. Hopefully. Alrighty, that's good. Let's see. There we go. We got another couple. Yeah. Alrighty. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye. Alrighty. And then... none of the other ones are. But I had to check anyway, because you never know. I need so many pieces of tinted glass, it's not even funny. Right now I have enough for 18, I think. Wait, did that one change? I don't think it did. I mean, I think it did, but I think it's the right stage, rather. Like it's stage 3, not stage 4, where it just like grows like twice its whole. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things I'd love to see is them bringing in more geodes to kind of do like at least quartz. Because I feel like you could have that be a similar thing as like the like with the gold is the way it is in the nether, but then in like in the overworld you could have another geode for quartz. You know? After all, they made purple quartz geodes. And with the current kind of shape they have for the quartz, it could work. But then I guess they'd have to acknowledge that it should be an ability to be used in tinted glass. Dunno. Because you don't have a 3D model of the quartz. I'm just saying. When you know that amethyst is a form of quartz, it just makes it feel all the less. It just makes it feel kind of ingenuine. Blech. You know, it doesn't feel very. Really anything, but. It just. Well, I mean, I guess technically it makes me wonder if they. Have ever thought anything out to some extent. And I mean, it would give more life to the cave systems as well to have a few different types of geodes. Potentially. After all, in real life, you can get different forms of geodes, not just amethyst. Amethyst is just the one that a lot of media will end up using. Not because it's the only kind, but just because that's just what gets used. But you don't really get to see what like quartz would look like as a 3D model, but you can kind of get an idea from the 2D model, and I think it'd be about the same size. Which would be cool. I mean, I'm serious. I'd love to see some different kinds of geodes. Maybe they can't do a whole lot other than they have like different looks. Just I'm gonna say this as someone whose birthday is in February and the birthstone is amethyst. Not really. There's some out there that have some really unique, interesting names, but like amethyst is just kind of meh. I'm gonna be honest. like in comparison to like what if they wanted to do something that sounds mystical or magical. Heck, I mean, even if they wanted to do purple, I have a book of gemstones here. Other names that you could have picked for purple gemstones. They really wanted that, right? I mean, obviously they wouldn't all go in geodes, but you have things like sodalite, lapis lazuli, you have azurite, you have aquamarine. You have all these different things. You have iolite. Heck, you could even just go with it. Could be topaz or sapphires. I find myself wondering why they didn't go with something akin to it. I mean, I know it's a blue technically, but they can get to all kinds of colors with sapphires even. That's the thing. Like, I mean, like we could go into some really unique like color, like names for gems if we don't just stick to one color. Let me pick a good one. Let me pick a good one. Grossular is a good one. You could go with a tourmaline. There's many tourmalines. Moldavite. You got malachite. You got all kinds of things. I'm not saying lapis itself. I'm just saying of all the things to pick. I mean, geode-wise, yeah, it's got to be a quartz. So obviously you have... But literally there's a type of quartz called aventurine quartz. That's green. Here we got many different... I'm not going to show you the book, but like literally you can get into like some pretty unique names. Adpara... I can't say the names of half of them. Heliodor. Noon for... is a good one, I would say. And Heliodor is a type of beryl. Which could have looked really cool to do. Associated with the sun. Like, you get all kinds of different types of gem names out there. Picking ones that are just common ones, or, like, if they wanted to go for something magical sounding. But if they wanted to go for, like, a quartz type, I mean, even then, you have quartz types that have more vibe. But you can see another quartz here that looks like that, which kind of does feel similar, although not exactly the same to kind of like the way that these can look in the inventory. But these are more clean. I'm more saying, like, of all the different types of... picking one that you can immediately associate with quartz feels a little... because, like I said, geodes tend to have forms of quartz in them. Again, I'm pretty sure this even has geodes in it. Like a whole thing on them. Let me see. Just what it did. You know what? We'll just look here. Like, here's another one. You could go with tiger's eye. Those are cool. What type of quartz? I mean, yeah. And it just feels very, like, really? Anyway, my point is more along the lines of, it just, if they weren't going to have quartz geodes, right? That's more along I know you don't care, but if they didn't want to have a quartz geode, they could have gone with a different type of quartz that sounds more fantastical, like aventurine. Can't say it specifically, but or any of the other many different versions. Like, the book only has some, but like you can go through like a zillion different types of quartz, and lots of them have different names because technically where they come from and da 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 da. You can honestly pick some really cool sounding stuff. And then it's still real. Like, if they really wanted it to be. I'm just saying like that. Like they didn't have to go for the most obvious to look at and go, but then why don't you just do quartz geodes as well? Because obviously that they can now exist if amethyst is, then, and why can't quartz be used in a similar fashion to amethyst? Logistically, there's not that much difference between the two. I'm not dealing with those guys right now. I'm just gonna go sleep by the bed. Oh, wait, do I have the bed on me? I guess I do. There we go. But and ironically, as far as being associated with magic, lapis actually has a much deeper history of that than amethyst. So if you really want to go there. I mean, we already have lapis in the game, mind you, so I mean, that's probably the real reason why they wouldn't use that one. But I wasn't meaning that specifically. I'm just saying there's other gemstones that can bear similar coloring and the like. You don't have to go amethyst if you want purple. Like, I would probably pick a tanzanite / zoisite. I think that would have been a cool gem to add, personally. Did they die, or did they go up? I don't know. Since I don't know where it is, or they are, and I'm worried that they might go up to the village, and that I don't think I went far enough, I'm going to go grab my bed, and I'm going to go a little bit farther away, and just be sure. But yeah. I mean, notice lapis is in fact used for the magic system, like I said, because it's just, like, I don't think they really had much thought. That's my real answer. I think they maybe were thinking the tinted glass because the quartz tinted, but again, then quartz should be able to do the same thing. Maybe you need to add more steps for quartz, I guess, but the concept that quartz in itself cannot do what amethyst can is kind of silly. Unless their argument is specifically that... Okay, what was it specifically that makes that purple color of amethyst? Let me check a second. I do explain it in the book. Like I said, this is a really good book. Ironically, even years later. Let me see. It is... Doesn't really specify. But in reality, it's the reddish tinge that causes it. And in reality, it's alternate colors. It's multiple colors that make that purple. Doubt they know that, though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ironically, it really doesn't have too much to it that makes it special or unique for why it would be able to do tinted glass, whereas other things would not. They could maybe have argued like it could make citrine, and then from that maybe, but they didn't do that. Because you could take the gem, and then the irony is, it's like you go through, it's like, well, its unique characteristic is if you heat up an amethyst, it can turn yellow. But doesn't explain tinted glass at all. I don't know. Honestly, I really do just feel like they could have done just about anything, and they just didn't. And they probably won't, because they don't really care that much. If we're being totally honest here, I mean... back is this supposed to go? I'm guessing it's supposed to go all the way back to here, I think. Effectively, because that would be how big this one was also going to be. Unless I throw like a small one on the side and like 2 stores on the side, and then you have like the one on the other side as well. I don't know if I want to do that or not, or I could just make a super long, but I do think this is a bit short. So then instead what I could do is I could say that this can go like that. So maybe make a slightly smaller shop. How small is this though? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, 5's fine. And then you can go through and have like another shop on this side. Maybe like here. But I don't know if I really want it to be that small. And then see, we'll have another building on the back. So there'll be 2 buildings, but alright, where do I want this? I'm thinking I want this to be actually at this mark. And then this one 5, 6, 7. I'd argue it's more like the zebra stripe of wood. Alright. That would be 7 there. But then do I want to do 2, or do I want to have that be a slightly smaller side shop? You know, I think because this is the side you'd be coming in. This could be a slightly smaller shop like this. Like that, and then you can have this one be just slightly bigger. Or this goes here. And this goes here. No, this goes here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it would go one more. So this would be right to do it like this. But then you can have a little entrance on the side here that can go up top and go to top, like above these 2 buildings. Yeah, I think that's what I would want to do. Although maybe the sides don't have that appearance. Maybe they have like a different thing. Like, what do we do for splash here? Let me think. Because we'd want it to look a little less... Well, I was going to say ugly, but it probably won't look very good. So we want to do something that just kind of looks okay. What do I want to do, though? I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. Maybe... just taking plain old basalt here a second. And then what you could do is you could have... this goes here, and then this goes here. And this is the wall and the splash here. And it can look really nice on both fronts. Kinda. You can have this very cozy-ish little area here. Like so. And then on this side it's a little more like that, right? So but then on both sides, you got this little it looks, I think, okay. Make sure that was actually 7. But, yeah. And then this could just be a little staircase up that just kind of... does a nice little job of hiding itself really nicely. See what I mean? So it looks okay on this side. This is part of why I'm comparing here like this. And then it'll look okay on the other side as well. It'll just be a wall. Although you can use birch. I do find to make a very decent zebra print rug. If you really wanted to go for that super kind of tacky look. Alright, so this shop opens here, whereas this shop will belong this way. And then there'll be another shop on the other side of it that'll do the same thing, and another shop beyond that. I think that'll do the same thing as this side. Whereas on this side, I think it probably will just be like little shops. Kinda, along the edge here. So I had considered making them larger, but I don't know if I really wanna. You know? Alrighty. And then we could just climb this. Then put the first one that would go on this corner over here. Like that. And then it'd be the same on both sides and everything, so you just kind of get that color there, right? Oh. Pff. Welcome back. As you can see, I've got a little bit of work done. This shop will kind of have this gray... both shops are going to have this gray background here. Or side, I guess, on this side. And in the middle, it's going to be just a way up to the second floor. That will most likely lead into more of like just being able to go up and down on a... But honestly, what I'd like to do kind of also is these buildings can't really get too high based on how close they are to the wall. Right? Probably gotta go check on the crystals again in a minute. I definitely probably can't get anything out of them, but... because I think I've been too far away, but... oh dear. That's never fun when the cats figure that one out. Also be careful if it's that you... down to a food bag specifically, because if cat ate a little bit of the material of the bag, that can cause issues. I say this as knowing my own cat has done that. So, yeah. I get it. We literally use a plastic bucket to keep them out. So I can totally understand that. Although I guess I do, they have the amethyst geode over there, so that probably will be the one that I'll need to hit up. Alright, let's check this. I don't think this will have grown at all because I haven't been in the right area. Still check it anyway. It's the worst is when you think you've come... You know, it's like... Yeah. I wouldn't say it's... shocking. I mean... The thing is... A cat that's grown up, a house cat, just thinks differently than a cat that was not, at the very least, an outdoor cat to start with. I mean, that really is kind of the case. Like I said, I mean, you need, depending on, oh, is there a, oh, there's a skeleton there. Thank you. Nope. Like I said, cats are just kind of clever. Especially ones that get raised by people. And the brains just work a little differently, it seems like. Instead of being prowlers of the night, they're prowlers of the kitchen. I didn't say they did. I meant more along the lines of just... Well, think of it like this. Cats are hunters, right? So, instinctually, they'll learn how to get their food. And they'll adapt to it. Unfortunately, that means if they learn their food is in that bag, they will adapt to whatever they need to do to get to that bag. And, like, I know my cat doesn't think he's a cat. I'm gonna go there. Like, he tries to hold my hand with his paw. He's just like... Cuddly. It's a goose. Crap. When he wants something especially. Or to be more exact, when he doesn't want me to get up, because he'll just, like, grab my hand. Because he knows I can't move without my hand. Semi-hilarious, because... if I want to move, I'm just going to move. Cat or no cat. It's cute. Yeah. And I mean, the thing is, you'd swear my cat has thumbs. Rather, he definitely doesn't have thumbs, but, like, if he could have thumbs, he would use them. Like, he tries to use thumbs. I wonder what I'm listening to. Like, I know there's clearly a zombie there, but I don't know. Here, I'm gonna go to the last geode that I know of and see if it has any more. Since I've basically been right over it, I think. You know, I don't actually have to go that way. I think I can get there from here. Maybe not. Maybe not. So now I can't get there from here. Nope, he's just a cat that's very smart. Unfortunately. Alright, I need to find my way back and then go up. Don't know. Never really tried. Might be. All I really know about my cat is that I know a couple things, like we got him because family friend's cat had. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be because they kind of look like snakes, which would probably mean our cats would attack it more than be scared. Yeah. And see, then I'm just so in knowing what they did the last time there was a snake in the house. Nope. Their first reaction is to stare it down and wait for a human, like in our case, to either take care of it or decide if they should be the ones to take care of it. That's how our cats work. Although I have to say, owning a cat, I definitely am left with, I don't know, like, so like, I've seen our cats try to kill things, right? You know, when they press down with their paw. That's supposed to be the whole, they're playing with their food or whatever. But the thing is, like, our cats really, really, really try, you know, they really press down and then whatever it is just walks between their little paw beans. I'm just kind of left with, I don't know. I'm sure in part it's them playing, but I think in part cat paws just aren't very good for catching things. And it makes me just feel bad for my cat. Because he tries so hard. He really does. And the music. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's probably but it's like you own a cat, and it's just like, no, like I mean, one of our cats really does hunt and try to kill to eat. Well, all of them do, because that's just kind of what they do. It's not even like playing. It's just straight up tries to kill it, and until she uses her mouth, it just doesn't work. She forgets. It's like you watch her. She's trying, and then she'll remember she has a mouth, and then she'll just eat it. It's kind of horrible to watch. Honestly. She just gets so sad. She's trying so hard and nothing's happening. Like, if you saw it, you just like, that just... It's sadness. But yeah, it just straight up the whatever it is will walk through their paws and just give no care whatsoever. Or fly away or whatever it is that it can do, depending on what it is. Like I said, I'm sure part of it is actually play, but I feel like part of it is just that they're like, because think of it like they practice hunting with their siblings, right? Typically in a playful manner. But when they practice, they use their paws and stuff as well, and it stops other cats, but it doesn't stop anything else. Not really. Anyway, this makes me wonder. Because, you know, cats learn swiping and stuff, but... Especially with a house cat, like, they watch people just squash things, right? I mean, that's the real thing you can see, like... The cats are clearly copying us, because we'll smash things, right? Or bugs and things. So they'll copy it, and then it doesn't work. Over and over and over again. And like I said, it's super sad to watch. As they try so hard and nothing happens. And eventually they just go find one of us to be like, smush bug. Or they eat it. Which isn't good because then they throw up. Actually, I half wish I could show it, but... it's like one of those things you're not going to expect to catch or see. He's back. I'm thinking this way? Yeah. Anyway, well, as I was saying, I'm saying part of it, sure, probably is just, it's a bat. It's a bat. Ow. It surprised me. I thought it was a spider. And I was just like, no, another one. Where's the... Maybe it's just because of... Here, we just get so many bugs in the house. Can't stop them. You just observe it so often. And honestly, like with our cats, like we watch them play, that's not what they do. They just smack things around when they're playing versus actually trying to go smush, 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 and then nothing happens. Like I said, they have no thumbs and they have no weight to their paws. They are too delicate. And if he's... yeah. Alright, that's another one, I think. Nice. So I have enough for... almost I think a stack and a half. I know I have enough for a stack. And if I just had another 60, I'd have 2 stacks. So I do believe it's about a stack and a half worth of glass. Which is good, because then I can go put more up. But eventually, like I said, eventually we'll get to the point where we can have our frog farm, our frog life farm actually functional. Someday. Somehow. Whew. I mean, it's not going to be very, very good at all. Just a reminder there. It's going to be kind of bad. Because I didn't actually follow a tutorial. Because I'd already done what I'd done. I just was like, I just don't want to go actually out of my way to go do the things for the tutorial since I've done all this anyway. I probably should have actually paid attention. Alright, I need more glass. I think. Definitely need more glass. Not a lot. Enough to make another 2. Just step that. But that's fine. And then we can go. There we go. And out we go. And note, I know I've spent too long on this. I should just finish up at some point. Or just accept that I gotta give up on my desires, but I don't want to. Technically, I should actually be working in frogs, but... Hello, Mr. Enderman. I mean, I'm close, right? Right now, keeping any glass in here. I only need 2. Chicken thingy went off. Let that do its thing a second. I'll come back, check to make sure I can put more in. Alright. Nice, I heard the end of that. Alright. Oh, it wasn't the end of that. Although, not very much is going on, is there? There we go. I think that'll be good. And hey, we could dump another stack of chicken in there, and then we can have even more things get cooked. Alright. There we go. All good, all good. And then we can just take these to our handy dandy fancy thingy here. And then I still don't have enough to... Well, actually, I do totally have enough. Because if that's chicken and that's chicken, then I'm good. And then I could totally stick another bucket of lava in there. And cook that up. Let me go grab some quick lava and do that. And then I guess I'll take the glass over to the Froglight farm to be. And then I'll put that in. And then from there, what I could do is... If I'm lucky and I've got enough, I might just start working on the old... Let's get more things cooking. But I might go work on the powdered snow some more. Or the frogs. Probably should work on the frogs, because I think that'd be much more painful overall, but... and not really satisfying. That's the irony. Frogs are an eh. But I should also check to make sure the minecart works. You know what? Let's go grab the minecart and just see if it works. Yeah? It's gonna be a minecart right now. It's gonna eventually be a hopper mic. You know, I can make it up. Sorry. Alrighty, let's just make this the hopper minecart right now so that I can be sure that everything works as intended. Yeah. You know... Thanks. I guess. Just what happens when I try to keep this decent. Hello, Light. How you doing? Fair enough. I hope you have a good stream. Alright. Then... Or having a good stream, and we'll continue to have a good stream then. Alrighty. Here we go. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and head over. Yeah. Like I said, I gotta see how it goes, because if it don't go, I'm gonna be in trouble. I think it'll be okay. I'm not sure. And I gotta test it, you know? Or have too much in to cause me nothing but issues. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then we go down. I can still have the glass first though, because I just don't wanna... Or maybe not. Maybe we add the glass after. I know I need more than that, but... Alright, so the question is, how well is this going to work? And we just... nudge. Apparently not. Okay, and I can't reach it. Of course I can't, because I'm so brilliant. Honest. Huh? Why is one not lit up? What do you mean? If you mean here, because I intend to put a lever in, I don't have the ingredients for a lever right now. Although, do I have the ingredients for a button really quickly? What we're gonna do is we're gonna stick this here for now. Because I've messed that up as well, but it's fine. Right. Gotta be this one. And need a power drill, and I don't have one on me right now. But I can fix, kinda. Let me fix. Alright. We're just gonna switch these for the moment. Wait, where'd the actual thing go? Oh, did it go in there? Yeah, it did. Okay. Really? Why are you not moving? Just so you know, I'm not very good at this. There it goes. I'll have to fix that, but it'll be fine. Now we just have to see how long this takes. Huh? I mean, it'll probably take a really long time. That's why it's not going to be very efficient. It's going to be pretty bad, but I'm not aiming for efficiency. I'm just aiming for it works. And if you mean touching the top, no, it's not. I mean, it's a long time going. I probably should have built something smaller. There it goes. If I'm being totally honest, and I know it, and I might adjust. Because I do think this is maybe too much. By the way, if you disagree with me, you could just tell me, but I don't think you're going to. It's just that at this point, with as much work as I've put into it and stuff, I'm just kind of determined to at least build it up to what I had it at. Alright, I don't want to go any farther than that. So we're just gonna kind of do that. Like so. I mean, it works, right? I'm gonna have so much not really doing anything because it's just, I'm gonna need so much more, and I just, yeah. I definitely think I'm gonna just be left with, I should have made this smaller. Alright. So, and then I have a whole nother stack. It's not really a lot, but it'll do the job for the moment. I probably need another, this will let me see how far I have to go. There we go. just kind of be able to figure where I need to get to from here. Because I know for a fact this is not going to be enough. Alright, that's not so bad. I can reach the edge now. Nice. But I am out. So, I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't miss anything on the sides here. I think I got everything done, right? So, as far as how much glass I need left for this size, that probably will end up not being what I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it will if I can figure out how to make this work. I need 3 by 4 is 12 minus 1. I need 11? 12. Because I need one there too, eventually. So I need like 12 more pieces of glass, which means I need enough for 6 pieces of glass, which means that I need a total of, well, 24 pieces of glass. Woo. Approximately. Or 24 pieces of amethyst. But that's not so bad, as long as I wait around a little bit. But I think I need to figure out how to do a thing. Well, a couple different things. Mind you, I need to figure out how to do the storage of the items. And I guess you could say the hopper, by the way, it just goes through the floor, technically. It's weird. Well, not weird, but it's how it works. But then I also want to make more room here so that eventually I can, I guess, go up to stick a hopper probably here and then back down. I'll have to try to understand how to make those work. And then I'll have to decide how crazy am I. And hope that I'm not too crazy, you know? You can tell me I'm too crazy, by the way. I should just fix it now. I'm not against that. I have my bed right? Yeah, just in case. Whether I'll actually do it, I don't know. But I know I probably am overdoing it. Because let's be real, I'm out. How often am I going to just... Well, actually, taking that back. The amount of work I'm doing, how often am I going to be just like, yeah, I just need like a zillion of anything. Alright, I need to sleep. Actually, now that I think about it, I might need more slime. Means I shouldn't have slept probably, but so that I can feed more frogs, so that eventually I can get these guys over. Probably leaving 2, but I need slime. I suppose technically what I could do is honestly, if I could just find a fortress, I'd probably be able to. Well, I probably would die, but I'd have to be careful about that. But I'd probably be able to get all the slime I need. It wouldn't be too hard. If I'm being totally honest, I just. Well, I don't have the ability to brew anything. Now, do I? Unfortunately, considering I have no blaze rods. I have breeze rods, but they do nothing. For me. In this sense. Ironically, I do wish I would have, like, I could have a decent idea. As I said before, like, this is kind of one of those things where I'm left with, it's like, I feel like that's one of the things that kind of, at least a minor revamp would be nice. Maybe add a lodestone, and then you can track down the lodestone, or the fortress utilizing that. Maybe that's considered too expensive, but the fact is, it's like, one lodestone per fortress. You're gonna have to find a lot of fortresses for it to be convenient. To be able to just use that instead of like making another ingot to make the thing. Right? And the likelihood that you're going to is pretty low anyway. So yeah, I do feel like I wish that there was an ability to track that down that way. And that'd be a similar matter to the other fortress, like the other structures and things, but the difference is that I don't know. And as I've said, you could tell me I'm cray-cray, but I really do think that would make some sense. At the very least, make things like that more obtainably findable kind of thing, but it can still be that you have to find, like, for example, it could be that you have to find a ruined portal, right, in the overworld. And then it has the potential to have in its loot a compass that can take you to the Nether Fortress, and you even could say Nether Fortress compass or something on it, or Fortress compass, and give it like some random number that just randomly generates, right? But then you'd have to go to the Nether to be able to see where it leads to. I don't know, I feel like, especially if they want to get people to do more things like that as well. Right? And it'd be a good way to show at this point. And you could even have it look just really, 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 really neat. But I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking things or whatever. I'm too crazy because I'm left with, I don't know, I don't want to use the stupid, no, it's not stupid, but I don't want to use, like, outside sources for this world for the most part, other than, like, tutorials on how to do redstone things, because I'm bad at that, but, like, as far as, like, trying to find buildings and stuff, I feel like I'd like be able to just, I could just stuff down there. I'd like the ability, at least, to just kind of... He didn't even drop the grass. Oh, yes, he did. I don't know. But like I said, I like the idea just of being able to find things like that. In world, having an actual like ability to find it. And I just don't feel like it'd be quote unquote OP, it'd just be useful for when you need to do something like that. And you don't have to just go on to the what is it called? Why can't I remember right now? Chunk base? I think. Right? Something like that. I normally know it, but I'm tired and all that. Yeah. But, like, I feel like there should be an in-world way to be able to find those things. That isn't just, well, get lucky. Which is kind of what it feels like right now is just the... I don't know, it's just one of those things where I'm kind of left with, it's like, if they don't want people to use external sources and all that, they need to come up with ways in the game to do so. And ironically, when they made the stupid lodestone, not I will continue to say stupid, but it was the perfect chance to add it to the fortress. They didn't do it. Probably because I thought, oh, it's so OP. But it really wasn't. Isn't. Unless like you're trying to make a map or whatever, but then you'll find your way back to something, but then it's like or whatever, and it's just like, but then is that really like you're just gonna remember the coordinates anyway, so it's not like it's gonna change anything anyway. I don't know. But maybe they felt like, oh, that might just feel too modern or something. But I don't know. I don't think it would have. It has been nice. And those times when I'm just like, I just don't want to go look it up. And that's the kind of natural progression thing that would make sense, you know? And it makes a nice hint to go, hey, maybe you should follow this. You know? Kitty. Again, I don't want to rant too much, which is considering it is almost time for them to announce the next update, I just kind of feel like that's something they could do. That would feel good. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Del Skies. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry you caught me mid-rant about things I feel like they should add or have done. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm very, very glad. Let's see, what's your opinion? What I think is they should add lodestones to like fortresses and then have a compass that connects to them in ruined portals. In loot potential. Not necessarily all of them, but occasionally. I was just trying to... That way there's an in-game way to kind of be able to find them. Just, they add lodestones like in the Nether update, and I mean... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm left with, I feel like it's something that would make sense. Like, without going into just this or that. I also think they should do geodes with quartz, because amethysts are just purple quartz. That really is what it is. But I mean, beyond that, like I said, though, the big one is things like that. And just fix the ancient city. That's one of my big wishes. They'll never do it, but I wish they would. Yeah, I'm not going to the spider-infested geode for the moment. I have enough. I have enough to try and complete my, ill-fated froglight farm. But yeah. I mean, honestly, a structure update in general would be lovely. Just because pretty much up until kind of the trial chambers, and not even that, they all need a refresh. I think it's okay. The trial chambers is kind of okay, but like even the ancient city already needs a refresh and fix. Like, and for anybody on my channel, they know why, or has been on my channel for ages. Not even ages. Like what? A week? Hello, Koopa. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. I do wish they'd fix it. Is it night? It is night. I need to sleep before I go upstairs. I'm doing pretty okay. I was just saying, I wish that, fortresses... Alrighty. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a pleasure having you. Like I said, I wish that fortresses had lodestones that then they would have in Ruined Portal loot a compass that can take you to one of them, potentially. But it'd have to be like one at random kind of thing. But I mean, considering they could do that with the pirate maps, right? In theory, they could do the same thing with a lodestone and a compass. And I feel like it would make sense lore-wise. Nice. I mean, considering the devs think that everything is OP, I say go for it. Well, I meant in-game, there's no real... Here, like, for example, like, for me, I have... If I don't go on, and I don't really want to go on Chunk Base, I cannot find it, a fortress. Straight up. I have not found one in this world yet. I'm not saying... But I was just thinking, like, other structures that are considered important for moving forward, like the Stronghold and stuff, have something. But the Nether Fortress actually doesn't have anything else to indicate finding one. And if you've been through the Nether, you know it's not exactly a simple matter to just find one. Heck, even if you go into like a copy of the world and you were to use location and then just, yeah, it's still not really that simple. Because you don't know what floor it's going to be on or anything like that. So I'm not saying like it has to be huge. I just think it gets very frustrating that they're like, oh, they don't want you to use external sources, but because that's considered like too OP cheating, blah, blah, blah. But they don't really put anything in the game to make up that point instead. I mean, it's the same thing going with just like several of their items, that it's just like the amount of work it was required for basically nothing, and then that's still considered OP. And it's like, is it? Is it really? I don't think it is. But yeah. I was just saying, like, as a... Well, I'm not against that. The reason I was picking the reason I was saying, like, in Ruined Portals, I mean, Bastion could work too, is because if their idea, like, if one of the things they want people to do is explore, right? They could have, like I said, it'd be, I don't think it would be common loot, let me be clear. I think it's be rare. But I do think it would actually make some sense to have a ruined portal and then have a compass that just looks like it doesn't work, because it leads to a fortress in the Nether. It's a good way to, if you have new players, get them curious or interested in the idea of trying to actually go through. Oh, I get that. But that was more meaning along the lines of, canonically, ruined portals lead to something. Or are there for a reason, right? In their own mind kind of thing. Whatever their actual story is. I don't know what their actual plot is, but maybe it's the wandering trader. Could make some sense. Dude goes to the Nether, we can tell, because he sells the cleric the glowstone, and then they sell to us. Ah, but that's why I was saying, like, a calibrated compass, it would work in the Nether, but it would not work in the overworld because it wouldn't be calibrated to the thing. You know how lodestones work in the game, right? They don't really use them at all. I don't, and honestly, I feel like it's not worth it to just make on its own anyway. And I'm sure their reasoning is they're like, oh, but people would steal them, but it's like, but all it is that if you put it down and then you take your compass and you click it. I was just checking. It takes it to that location, and so I was basically saying it kind of works like a pirate map, but for another fortress. So, effectively, because that's why I was thinking of it in that sense. With pirate maps, on occasion when you're going through either the shipwrecks or the underwater villages, right? You occasionally come across a pirate map, and that will take you to the pirate treasures. So I was just thinking, I feel like it would make sense to also go with something along those lines, to do something like that. And since you can't use a map in the Nether unless you're on Bedrock, then you can use a map in the Nether, kinda, sort of. Not exactly, but it works to some extent. Well enough for what you would need. But, yes, exactly. Use the compass to locate the Nether Fortress. For those that cannot find one in their world, it could be useful. Or for new players who don't know. I know it's like, oh, but everybody knows what Nether Fortress is. But if somebody's getting into the game and starting out the game, and they've never played before, and they've never even necessarily watched anything, like, let's say they have, like, somebody, or, heck, they're just, like, getting back into the game or whatever. Yeah. I feel like it'd be a good way to be, like, able to remind you, oh yeah, you can go to another fortress. And I don't feel like it would be OP. I really don't, because, like I said, it could be rare, and honestly, finding the Nether Fortress itself is not really the challenge, in theory. Oh, I don't disagree. I was saying I feel like they should do something like that. More than anything. Not that they would. Mind you, I think they would not. Considering they still haven't fixed their stupid ancient city, and there's a lot of problems with that ancient city, they're not fixing nothing in regards to any structures. Heck, the fact that people complained about a ladder missing in the trial chambers, and their reaction basically was to remove more ladders to the trial. It's just like, how petty do you get? But beyond that, it's just, I feel like that's what, like, if they were to ever do a structure update, I feel like that's one of those things to do, you know? Just to kind of add in your likelihood of finding it. And honestly, I still go with, I'm surprised they didn't do something like that with the Nether update. Since it didn't even have to be a whole lot to add, you don't even have to show it off. It could just be useful. And instead, it's just kind of like, yeah, it exists. its use is, you can technically use it. Oh, I agree. Well, that's why I also said they need to add geodes with quartz in the overworld as well. Because amethysts are just quartz, but purple. So they basically literally have purple quartz growing in the overworld in geodes, but they don't have actual quartz. Also, quartz should be able to make tinted glass. Because again, it's the quartz part of it that would be making it tinted. And, we have quartz. What's always confused you? I mean, they could even make geodes in the end. I'm curious. I'm listening. As there's many things with this game that is just like, why? Was it? Other than obviously, I am left with the realistic updates is tearing the skin off an armadillo, so, you know. But the armadillo lives perfectly fine. Can't wait for some kid to try that in the real world because they're doing realistic updates. You can get the amethyst. Wait, what? I'm looting. The only thing you can do fortune on the crystals to get extra. If that's what you mean, you can use fortune on them. Yeah, you can do silk touch. Here, I'll show you. I've got one that I silk touched, and then it's not the full-sized one, but I ended up moving it. Yeah. See, you gotta silk touch. Like notice I've done this here. Yeah. Fair enough. I ended up getting the wrong size, and since it stops growing once you remove it, I just went and put it somewhere else. But yeah, you can silk touch them. Which I honestly think would be nice to be able to do with quartz too. At least in the overworld. I think it's okay to have the nether be different. Mind you. Just like with the way that gold nuggets work in the nether versus having gold ore in the overworld, I actually think that works nicely to go with. That it just works different, so you just have the quartz kind of just all throughout. Fair enough. And I mean, that's just where I'm left with. I'm left with, they even have a 3D model that kind of looks like, or they even have a 2D model that could look really nice as a 3D model, rather. But they didn't do that. And they haven't got geodes. And it's just like, I feel like that's necessary at this point. Like, if you're going to do amethyst, you gotta do actual quartz too. Otherwise, you're basically just pretending that, oh, amethyst isn't quartz, even though it is. Like, and I said earlier, there's all sorts of types of quartz even. I don't know. Honestly, I personally think that quartz and amethyst should be interchangeable. Bleh. And obviously, like I said, the quartz thing. For both types of recipes. With the way they did things, right? No, I do agree. They only did 3. No, that's my opinion. Like, I honestly think, like I said, quartz needs to be in geodes in the overworld, but also, they should just make it that quartz and amethyst can be kind of interchangeable, because... No. Well, I mean, it's still something. It would be better. Because every redstone thing that uses quartz could then have amethyst also be a use. Which is ironic because it's like they could have done that to start with. It could have made sense. But they did not do that. So I honestly think that would make more sense to do. Yeah, basically, yeah, too. It's, I mean, it's a light source, right? Technically. When you let it get fully grown. It's not a very good one, but it does let off a low level of light. Yeah. And let me think, what else does it do? Yep. Oh, I agree. I agree. And here's what I've said. I hope the next update does not have another underground structure that's a pain in the butt to find that's loot is kind of meh. For a 4th update in a row. I do not want that. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm betting they're gonna do it. And I mean it. That's 3 updates in a row. The ancient city, the only really useful thing kinda overall is the slow is the I don't have it, but you know, the thing for crouching and moving faster. But overall, for the amount of hassle, it's not as worth it to go down and get it. And you have to find an ancient city, right? It's underground. Literally the next update, then you got the trail ruins that basically have nothing but crap and some armor trims. And then this update, you had the trial chambers, which, I mean, on a multiplayer server, it might be good to get like the wind bursts or the wind charges and stuff, right? I mean, overall, it's not that useful. But again, it's an underground structure that you can't really find easily. You gotta have to go through nonsense to get to. In this case, you gotta deal with villagers, but heck, all of them, you kind of just gotta... And it's 3 in a row. It's super weird that they just keep doing underground structures that do basically nothing. So I'm just hoping this year, this update is not going to be another underground structure that's kind of meh. That takes over the whole update, and it's just like, yeah, really didn't need to do this. Much for the amount of meh. But I'm betting you they're going to do that, you know? It's going to be yet another underground structure. Pain in the butt to find. And it's just going to be like, yeah, it's a thing. And then the item in question that will be the big item to find will be, let me just come up with something. I didn't say underground themed, I said has an underground structure that effectively took a big part of it, which was the trail ruins, which I bet you don't even remember exist. They're so stupidly rare. You can tell that's part of where they effectively went into the archaeology thing, is with those. Because that was a large part of it, that you'll be able to find these trail ruins that you can use the archaeology on to find the... And then basically it was nothing but crap, but... What I'm saying is it's like structures that are effectively underground, buried. Which even trail ruins are buried. It's like... That's more where I'm going with. I hope there is no structure that does that again. I feel like 3 is enough in a row. And if you want to get really technical, you could even argue that the Nether update, adding the Bastion, if you consider the Nether to be underground to some extent, that would have been 4 updates effectively in a row. Or they're not in a row, but that would have been 4 updates where they did the structure like that. There you have to find, and then basically the things in it are kind of meh. At least it's kind of good. Well, I didn't say that they aren't visible from the surface. You can even get trial chambers and ancient cities that are visible from the surface. I was more meaning the whole, it's buried, right? And it's a pain in the butt to find. There's no easy way to find a trail ruins unless you actually come across one. Ironically, neither is the ancient city. The trial chambers, technically, yeah, you have a better shot because if you get villagers up and running, which they apparently hate villagers, so it's like, okay. I was more meaning like that. Not that it's exactly underground itself. It's that it's a buried structure that's kind of not good. I mean, it's interesting, but in your world, you maybe go like once or twice, maybe 3 or 4 times if you kind of. But they're saying structures. I would actually count a buried chest to kind of be, well, underground. It is, but the difference is it's just basically a chest of loot that you can find that's actually not as meh. Ironically, it's like that's the thing I'm really left with. Like, the feeling of what you get when you find an ancient... Like, the first time you find an ancient city, right? It's cool. It's interesting. It's like, okay. Just don't look too close, because you know. But beyond that, it's like, if you get your swift sneak... Then what? What do you do with one? There's no other real use, and there's no real reason to go find more unless you're feeling the mood to kind of go find something like diamonds, right? Trail ruins, again, first time you kind of find it, it's like, ooh, this is interesting, right? But then, ironically, you go through that one and there's like nothing. Unless you're, again, unless you're into trims. I'll give you that. If you're into trims, you at least kind of maybe find a trim, but that's not even guaranteed, right? And most of it's just like candles and stuff, which it's easier just to make. No real reason to dig that up, other than to be like, oh, but it's so historically not accurate. For how that works. And then, like, the trial chambers, again, it ended up being underground. The mace could have been cool, but again, I feel like it's just... Mobs are gonna get away, and like the amount of work you have to put in to actually have it actually be usable is just kind of pointless. Because, like, and I mean, that's really where I'm left with. Like, I don't think the mace would be as bad if they didn't just keep on nerfing it. Every time they're like, oh, but these people on YouTube say it's OP, and it's like, yeah, and a frozen, like when you have they're going against a mob with no AI, sure, but that's kind of where I'm left with, like. And it's more the structure itself. Like, I feel like these structures are just kind of... not well designed. They're just not well designed. I mean, that's my biggest complaint, I think, is just... They could probably make it pretty decent. Alright. But instead it just kind of gets the whole kind of, no. Anyway, I just kind of hope they focus more on something not underground / buried. Because I feel like it gets so frustrating to go looking around, and I mean... Oh, I didn't mean the enchants. I just meant... Think of it like this. The enchants... I'm not saying that... I'm saying... When you see... Like, and I've like, actually gone and watched people try to get these things. It's like, when you see how much effort it takes to go get the enchants themselves for a lot of... Like, for the wind bursts. and everything, and I'm just kind of left with, it's like, getting the mace is already going to be a pain in the butt, right? And then to get the Windburst enchantment, you need to keep going through. Technically, you can get the other ones from villagers, kind of. But that wasn't really supposed to happen. I think they messed someone up. Because they kept removing that. And it probably will eventually get removed again, because the whole idea is that you're supposed to get these things from the trial chambers. But I honestly am left with, and then the amount of anything that it does is just kind of, again, with the amount of requirements that you need. Yeah, except again, the one you want, you're never gonna get. I just am left with kind of, again, like I said, on a multiplayer server, I think it's fine. The problem is single player. What am I gonna do with a mace? Really? Yeah, except you still can't get the one enchantment because it's not able to be gotten there. You gotta remember, they basically made Windburst a treasure one. But it's basically you're gambling. And you continue to gamble until you maybe get lucky. Treasure enchantments aren't available through enchanting tables. Otherwise, it just kind of ain't that good. And again, like I said, I think the biggest issue, like I said, I don't think it's bad necessarily for multiplayer. Probably nobody, because it's such a pain to get, apparently. Again, I'm not going to get it myself. I watched other people try to do it, and I was just left with, I don't want to put that much effort into trying to get that. It just, no. Especially since I wouldn't use it. But I'm more left with, like, having gone through the trial chambers, right? It wasn't fun. It was boring. It was kind of sloggy. It wasn't really done for somebody who's in single player mode. The mace isn't designed for single player mode at all. There's no way to kind of just be like, even just set it that the base is going to be different, exactly, in that sense. And that's more where I'm going with it. Pretty much the big thing of the update is the trial chambers and the mace, right? As a single player, in a single player world, I was left with it's boring. It's not very good. And I just was kind of left with, I don't think I'd go back. It's not worth it. Heck, the fact that it was harder for me to get any of the music discs than the stupid heavy core, also, like, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get, like, all the, I liked the idea of getting those things, but then they weren't there, other than one. I got one. And, I mean, how are those OP? Let's be real. And you can go, oh, but it's... But the thing is, it's like... When you look at this is most of my loot. The concept that honey bottles is loot that you can get. It just... And food and stuff. It just... And by the way, I am listening. I just am left with, like... It wasn't worth it to really... And yeah. But by the way, I am listening. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like when they do that for an update, and it's just like every update is just big. The structure really is designed around the idea of kind of having several people there, and it's just like. I know when it happened. I wasn't specifically following Minecraft at that point in time, just because, well, life. I was doing other things. But I know it was before the ocean update. I think it was like 2 updates before that as well. And then they did nothing for ages, and then they basically came out with a couple different updates, most of which were good up until kind of the caves and cliffs. And then it's just kind of ended up becoming more of the same. And I don't think that they have to do big updates. Let me be clear. I've said this before. I don't think they have to do that. I just wish they were kind of meaningful updates. But, I know it was a couple years, like, I know it was, like, I think it was 2014? Well, see, the thing is, I played on and off, and I just didn't follow news, right? Welcome back, Mr. Failure. But the thing is, like, what I do remember is that, like, and I've learned as well, because like I said, I don't follow those kinds of things typically, until more recently where I actually need it for my job, or not really job, for streaming, I guess, but for what I'd like to be my job one day. But the thing is, it's just like, oh shush. What I was gonna say was, it's like you look through the updates that they did do at the time. Again, they weren't all big, mind you. I'm not saying that they had to be big updates, right? But they all kind of did something that eventually led to pretty big things down the line. For example, adding in things like the magma blocks, and then eventually they also added the ability to make that pull you down versus go up with the soul sand. Those were kind of significant. Heck, I mean, out of all the things that I think is one of the biggest things that they've effectively done that I can really feel the difference of between when I'm playing like Sky Factory 4 and this, is making it so that slabs can be water. I think it was it could have been 2012. I couldn't remember exactly when. Like I said, it's been years. No. And when was it? Let me see if I was right. I was right, it is 2014. Sorry. I was like, I thought it was 2014, but maybe it was 2012. Boom. I remember random stupid facts whenever I hear them, and I hate them. Oh, shush. But yeah, I mean, when you look at like some of the when they finally started doing updates again, and I'm not saying that they all were big. I'm just saying they kind of were all significant and did things that really updated things, at first at least, that could use updating to some extent. Well, I mean, fair enough. Because if you go and you look back, I mean, part of it is just like when you think about it, updates kind of had started already slowing at that point to some extent. It just hadn't fully rolled to a stop, especially since the full game had come out by that point. Anything new was just being added. And not being made into a big spectacle either. It's just like whenever they felt like adding something, they added it, right? Which is why a small new update doesn't feel so... Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's the kind of thing where it's like I said, updates would have at that point kind of slowed down some. And then, like I said, then when Microsoft bought Minecraft, they basically didn't have them do anything, and then they didn't, and so the developers didn't really do anything, so it would feel like, oh, they slowed to a stop, rather than in reality, it's just like naturally gonna happen when a game is finally launched, and then eventually just gets bought. And then it stops. But, which is why it would feel that way. Let me be specific. But like I said, I honestly think that, like, things I think that they need to do. I think, one, if they don't want to do large updates, they need to stop making it a big spectacle. Because it's just like, it's just not. It really isn't. Like, watching an hour and a half to see effectively, like, not even 5 minutes worth of content. And then this last time, it was just literally the whole update was that 5-minute segment. I mean... when you look at it... I'm just saying for the most recent update, but... yeah, I was thinking it had to be 2014 because that's when basically all content on YouTube, to the most part, kind of started slowing down until about 2019 again. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people who think that. Oh, shush. Like I said, part of it is just you go back and you look. I mean, it didn't help also that YouTube basically started stifling content either. You know, up to me. A lot of people still remember even when they were 10 or whatever, and then now they'd be about 20. So you don't have to be that. Like at a minimum kind of thing. But honestly, beyond that though, it's just like... Well... Like I said, I was only thinking that 2014 would have been it, simply put, because that's also when YouTube started, like, stifling Minecraft content, if you go and look back, which caused a lot of people to just leave Minecraft content at that point, because it wasn't doing numbers anymore. Literally, you can go and look into all these different kind of, when people do, like, little YouTube documentary things, right? Until, obviously, it got a big enough, I don't know. Been years. I'm not gonna bother going back and trying to remember. Overall, I didn't even watch that much, because I mostly didn't watch YouTube at the time. I only knew because of, like, friends and stuff, but... And then you go back and you try to find something else, and you're just like, oh. Sure. And like I said, I went straight out for the basketball team in my middle school years. But I was too short. And then I eventually gave up on basketball altogether because of orchestra. sure. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm tall. I'm actually about average in height, but for a girl. I'm not that short, though, anymore. It just... But, yeah. Well, I mean... What else would you call 5'4"? Because that's my height now. For a girl. I meant for a girl. Typically. Sure. But honestly, beyond that, it didn't really matter, like I said. But basically, all I was saying is it's like you go and you look back at that kind of thing, it's just like, yeah. Either way, controversial or not, the one thing that really it started with was all I was saying was it was actually, like... Fair enough. But yeah, you especially like you go and you look back and all that, especially you can tell even now when things went to just change. But like I said, that's why I wasn't. Anyway, but yeah, and then you had quite a few updates. And again, I don't think that a smaller update has to be bad, you know? I just think that so many of them are just kind of like just stuff. Me? Oh no, I wear size 10s. I was supposed to be tall. This. So I've got big feet, but I'm short. I think I mentioned before, but I was taking a medication when I was younger, and it totally messed up like my entire body afterward. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is incorrect. You only have to be 5'1" to ride a roller coaster. Typically. 9 times out of 10. Tallest you need to be is usually about 5'2" to 5'3". Uh-huh. I know, I've been to many a theme park. Living in Florida. And since... I don't know exactly when. I haven't had any issues. Yeah, I live in Florida. I mentioned it many a time. I haven't been in many, many years, but typically, well, as in, like, you know I don't live... No way I'd live in California. Because we got gators here, and there's just a very... I just prefer Florida. I've lived in other states. Not really since I passed a certain age, but, like, I have lived in other states. And I think the biggest thing is, I don't want snow. Nope. I haven't lived either of those places. I was too young to remember, but I did live in California at one point. But, you know, it's how it goes. Things you get moved around and stuff. But always moved back to Florida. Was born in Florida. I don't really care all that much. I meant the weather. I don't want the cold weather. I don't like things getting below... I really don't like things getting below 60. I mean, I'm comfortable-ish, but like, I really would rather it doesn't get below 60 degrees. At a minimum. And let's be real. Getting below 40 for more than like 2 or 3 days is just like... Actually, it does for me. Unfortunately, the sun becomes extremely more likely to actually decide to smack me upside the head. It becomes painful. Can't tan. Nope. I'm not saying it's not. Just live my life. Yep. That is true. That is true. It's especially true when you don't want it to be true and you just find out, oh yeah, no. That's just how that's gonna be from now on. I mean, I've had family that does, but you know what? Sure, whatever. I mean, technically it's tan. It's cooked skin, but in a very different fashion. It just doesn't hurt. Typically. Although, it does mean you have a higher chance at getting skin cancer later in life. Okay, I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, be careful with like when you do get a tan. Because if you're not careful, you can get other issues later on. Also, technically, like, if the darker your skin gets, the more vitamin D you need. Absorption-wise. Because, you know, your body absorbs less, apparently. I don't know why. Right. No, but do I want to say any of the words in question that you can say? I don't think I do, because I don't really care that much. Especially since I choose not to curse. It's a choice. Honestly, that's probably why I'm not very offended by a lot. Nah. One, Twitch would ban me. Two, I just don't care enough. That's the irony. It's like, I don't think it really... Yeah. It's a word. At the end of the day. And I still ascribe to sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. And I'm never your glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. It's true. I'm gonna be honest, like, I've said it before. I mean, I did get bullied when I was in, like elementary school and stuff. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. It's not, but at the same time, you can move past that. But if you break your bones, you're definitely gonna you might not even be able to use that limb in the same way. Whatever it is. So yeah, no. The breakage of body parts is definitely more permanent. But I wouldn't say anything anyway. Yep, I've mentioned it before. I've broken my arm in 2 places, or my one arm, and I've also broken that same arm in another spot. And then I've broken my left wrist, and I've broken my left arm, and I've broken my left leg, I think it was. Or it might have been my right leg, I don't remember. And I've probably broken toes and all sorts of other things over the years, and it's just, yeah, it happens. It can be bad. And oh boy, was I concerned about my wrist with the way it broke. But that's just it. It's like, I'm not going to say something because of one, I don't want to offend. It's not even that I don't, it's more like I just don't think it's polite, you know? That's the other thing. I'd rather be polite to some extent. I'm not going to make people ascribe to my worldview or whatever, because I don't think that anybody should have to ascribe to anyone else's worldview, but I'm going to go with, rather than going, oh, it's offensive, I'd rather say, it's rude, you know? If it's rude, fair enough, you know? And see, that can be ascribed to just about anything, including other things as well. I think that's my answer, you know? I prefer not to be rude. But at the same time, I'm left with, it's not going to hurt someone long term. Fair enough. My point was more along the lines of just, you can heal from the words a lot better than you can heal from a broken bone. And I'm saying this as someone with arthritis from those broken bones years later, okay? It's not pleasant. Because, like, and I'm serious about the whole, if anybody here knows what bullying is, it's like, literally people would go around the room to avoid me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure other people do as well, but it's because of the weather in Florida and the unfortunate fact that I mean, they were kind of clean breaks, but the fact was they were breaks. That were pretty bad breaks. I mean, when I say I broke my arm in 2 places, I mean I broke my arm in 2 places. And it could have done the Harry Potter thing where it goes all floppy. Because of that. That was how it was. And so now, yeah, I do get the arthritis kind of at the elbow. And also on my wrist that I broke on the growth plate. And they were very concerned that I was going to get... Oof. Not fun. Yep. Well, in my case, it turned out it was somebody who I thought was a friend. You know, that was instigating it. And the teacher. Couldn't do anything about the teacher. Thankfully, I guess my mom eventually found out. From someone who actually was my friend. And threatened. But it's just one of those things. It's like, years later, I mean, it hurts. But it doesn't prevent me from living my life, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. No, that's the real reason why I feel like just words are just not. Heck, even the actions of that kind. Just And I mean, that's probably like, I'm sure there's people who be like, oh, but that's just. But I really and truly am left with, it's like, if you're too scared to speak, then you're too scared to speak out, you know? If something bad happens, what are you supposed to say? Oh, the teacher was. It was not. And I mean, I had to deal with the repercussions for like a little while after, whenever someone found out, kind of thing. But honestly, by like a couple years later, I don't think any of them even remembered it. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I remember because it obviously happened, but at the same time, I'm just left with, but what am I supposed to do? I really don't care. Honestly, I don't. But, I mean, yeah. It can be quite something when the entire class does it. But you know, the next year I had a pretty good teacher, and totally happy, totally fun. I mean, yeah. Maybe. As I've said before, I've spited many a history teacher. Mostly when they were just like requiring something stupid. And I'm just like, nah, that's not history. But nah, I mean, honestly, overall, it's like I said, words are just not that big deal. Ironically, making words a big deal, I feel like does worse things. Fair enough. I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever had any teachers like that. I had a teacher that encouraged explosives, though, for one of the projects. I remember that. That was a science teacher, though. I think. I'm sure they did. I'm gonna guess they probably were just like, you know what? I just don't want to deal with it. All I'm saying is, and this is why I'm saying rude versus offensive. I think offensive is just dumb. But you could say it's rude. You know? And move on. Because we've had that for a lot longer. And heck, if somebody else starts making the jokes and then whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a joke. Hey, there you go. Highest grade always does. Yep, no, I get that. I can respect that. But yeah, as long as you're not like too rude, you're pretty much, yeah. As I've said, I mean, you can disagree with me and you can tell me. Fair enough. That's how life works. You think that you're hot stuff until you're not. Cool. I don't know about making you do, but I mean that's pretty cool. But yeah, I honestly, like I said, I really do. Is that the same kind of dog? I think it's the same kind of dog over there as over there, but yeah. Cat is eating his tummy soother in the background there. Oh dear. I believe it, and I don't think I want to know what you would have done. Anyway, like I said, that's where I'm left with. Be polite enough. Alrighty. And... whatever. Kind of thing. It just... as I said. It's kind of how I describe to you at this point. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be more sensitive, but... I don't know. I just feel like being... Anyway. I mean, I'm never gonna say anything rude, because I'm not gonna be rude. I don't like being rude. I mean, that goes with cursing and stuff, too. I just don't do it. But... that's just how I am, and I'm not gonna tell someone else that they're gonna do that. Kind of. By the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? Before you go to bed, Wagon. Because you usually like to vote. What's your votes? But yeah, they kind of did. I mean... I'm trying to think what I did. You can vote for Sonic Forces if that's what you want. Because tomorrow's Tuesday, and Tuesday is a free game day. Rather, not free game. It's a game, whatever game that's you want kind of thing. Not a, just, it has to be Minecraft, because we have so many different Minecraft series. Alrighty. That is your vote. If anybody else has different votes, then it'll go against, but then we'll figure out from there. And I just wanted to make sure I got your vote, because you... although I'm probably going to finish myself soon. I just... need to figure out how to make the one thing work. Let me see. I have the things in here, right? No. But I did have these. Pfft. Didn't even have to make as many as I thought I did. Where did I put the rails? This is where it becomes... where did I put it? I think I put them as 6, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to figure out how to make the thing turn on and off. The one thing. Because obviously I'm bad at that. Alrighty, I don't even know his... I'm sure I still have 12. But I have enough of the others to... there. Anyway, like I said, I'd love to see some different things. Suppose I just gotta try and see if I can understand how to make it work. I'm gonna probably want to compare there, right? Probably. Well, I mean, it's not that I have available versus not. It's more like... I have to figure out what I even have, or what I want to try and do. Like I said, I'd like to, let me look at how many, actually. I need 3 and a quartz. Okay. I see, that's where I go with. I feel like you could have the amethyst there. Easy. I'm gonna guess the reason they don't want to do that is because then it becomes a renewable source of amethyst, or like quartz rather. It's just like, but why? Why? Or rather, why not? Surely it's not that big a deal. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I need to figure out how to move these as well at some point. So obviously I should be able to in theory. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to do it. I mean, I'm sure that the best way to do it would probably be like to pull it under here and then shoot it up into there. In a similar fashion to that, but then I'm not sure, like with a dropper, I think would work. But that just feels like that'd be super complicated for just adding a little, but then I'd have to go under that as well, so it'd be 2 droppers, I guess. And that would require 2 redstone pulses, and I don't know how to do that. Alright, it is raining. What kind of rain is it? That is important. Looks like it's normal rain. Alright, oh, let me I have... So I'm thinking what I need to do... Do I love chicken? You mean to eat? Not really. I think it's kind of bland. But I'm not against eating it. If that's what you mean. Like Chick-fil-A. But overall, I find chicken to be kind of bland. And the amount of work it's required to actually like get flavors and stuff is just kind of not my thing. Like, I don't want to... I mean, for Pete's sake, like, I spend like no time on a cheesecake. Like, I mean, like last night I made a cheesecake. But basically, as actual work, like 10 minutes, not even. That's just how I am. Cat's kind of done something bad. Need to go probably check on my cat soon. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying. Honestly, the thing is, it's like, to have pretty good chicken, what it really needs is basically pickles and peanut oil. That's what they effectively do, and a lot of other really good chicken restaurants also do, usually. You'll find out like it's some combination of pickles and peanut oil. Oh, they're spawning because it's... Oh, but that does work. That's not really killing them. Fair enough. I'm not saying you'd have to. It is. Alright, guys, die. How are you spawning? One thing I dislike is that I can't really reach, but they can. So you'll get this kind of... Like, I can't hit them. But they can hit me. I can't even leave, because... Yeah. They knocked me here. I need to go check on my cat really quick. I'm going to be right back. But yeah, no, I mean, that's something you'll find a lot. Sorry. I was trying to get into something he shouldn't have. I've moved it. To a safer spot. That he cannot get into. But, yeah. I need to figure this out. Alright. Because, yeah, that's you. Alright, and then... Alright, and then there's that one. There we go. I was not expecting that, mind you, but you know what? It's fine. I knew I should have carpeted, but I was hoping that because I didn't have them an actual 2x2s, it would be okay, but obviously it wasn't. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, I do have a carpet. I should probably at least put one carpet back. Put that there. Eventually we'll have... I feel like I don't think torches work, right? Because they would be... Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Let's just see. Hello, Derp. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're just gonna leave that like that. But hello. How you doing? Alright, so... And you remove this. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's... Yep, that makes sense. Alright. So, let me see if I remember how to do this. Or, not really remember. More like, kind of understand how. Let's just use the tough block. And then what we could do is we can put this... Yeah. Remove this one, because this wasn't actually supposed to be like this. It just is. I hear my cat being a beast. I'm pretending I can't. Alright. But then the thing is, so... Then if I utilize just kind of like this, right? Let's see if I understand how this works. Yep, cat is being cat. And I should probably finish soon, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah. Alright, so... Let me think. How does this work? Or going to work? So... I think... Yeah, he kind of is. He really kind of is. Alright, Alright, so then we can... Kinda... Right? Oh, then I have to figure out how to do this. I did not bring enough, of anything, but... So then if I put this into here... I just realized I don't have the materials I need to make what I need. Because I think what I need is a, I don't have the ability to make it here, but a thingy, a repeater to go back into there. And then I think it would work. But I don't have, well, maybe I have some ability to get some things that I need. I mean, obviously for the moment, it would just be like that, right? Let's kind of get to the other side of this for the moment. Yeah, there we go. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm gonna make a chest. I was already thinking I needed to, and I need to make one of these as well, but beyond that, we are just gonna make a quick chest. I can't remember if Blackstone works, mind you. I'm gonna try and check really quickly. I'll leave these here for now. And then I can go downstairs and try to see if I can find... Well, I don't even have to go downstairs. I could just pick a random spot and grab a piece, probably. Downstairs would be better. Alright, where would I go? There we go. And then we could just kind of... yeah. Ow. Could have been really bad, but it wasn't. Yeah, you are bad. Okay, hop onto that. It is a block and a half, so it might be too much. But I can hop onto here and then just climb up, and then from there... Ow. Let me think. Where would I want to go? I guess I have dirt. The pillar up somewhere. And then break. I have plenty of dirt, so it's fine. There we go. Everything's okay now. Alright. And then I got up here, and then I go over here. Woo. And then I have to see, it does blackstone work? I don't think it does, but I don't know. Yeah, it has to be normal stone. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to head back and make that and then come back. Luckily it's not too far, you know? It's just super far. Oh wait, I got an idea. I should probably just start getting sleep as well if I can, but... it's night. Oh, it does... I don't think... No, this doesn't work either, so... Back we go, and then we can go get the, materials necessary. But not be worried about being night. Because I am a little concerned about that. Anyway, let me go get the 3 pieces of stone. Super easy. Then I'll come back and we're going to try to do that. And I'm just going to... Oh, hello. Hello! If you know what I want. Buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on, you want to get in? You want to get in? Ow. Oh. Wait. I hate that it does that. Come on, buddy. Yes, get in. Let me turn around. I'm still not sure why it... No! Not in the wall. We don't want you to die, buddy. We don't want you to die, Mr. Vending Machine. That's why we have 2 boats. And there's my last guy. Oh. If he's still there... Come on, still be there. There he is. Hi. In. In. I've been looking for you. Both of you. I've literally just let myself get super sidetracked, but like, you can see I have 3 and I want 5. Like, although Kitty's like not wanting to wait any longer. He's like, now is the time. I'm just kind of going, right, cat, right, sure. Alright. So let me go get 2 name tags set up that are called Sir Vending Machine. I should have just saved a tag so I could have used it again, but... or copied and pasted, but I didn't. So... yeah. They shall be named. Alright, it's not too hard, luckily, to get over there and go do that, so... yeah. I'll also make the things I need to make, but just to start with... I spelled that wrong. Perfect. Huh. I honestly thought my, my level would drop more than it did, but it did not. Although I am worried that... and I don't really have the ability to give it like a splash potion, because... as I've said, I have none. I have no fortress. One day I will have a fortress, but I don't have one today. And I mean, obviously, I got a regen potion, but without the blaze powder, I can't use gunpowder to turn it into a splash potion, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Oh, I need gold. And I need stone to make the thing really quick. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then I just need... because I'm not dealing with them too much. And then I have to, and then I also should have some... this. Okay, then I can go back upstairs. Let me just make the thing. Let me just make the thing. This. And see how it works. Yeah, except I mean I have none. It's more like the whole, this is where my fortress would be, if I had one. Instead. Or where I keep my fortress. Well, I'm not really looking forward to getting the wither skeletons and stuff. I mean, I do need blazes. I really do need blazes. And this isn't even about going to the end. It's just about... because I'm not really planning on doing that until, like I said, they announce an end update. That's how we're going to do this. Alright. So let's just start by... one quick adjustment here. And in here. Honestly, this is fine to have here because you won't ever see it. I don't think you can. Alright, we're gonna move farther along. So that he doesn't accidentally get in the other guy's boat, right? And then I'm gonna have gold in my hand. And I'm gonna chuck the... Oh, nope. Nope, no. Go in there. Go in there. Go on. In the rest of the way. There. And then we're going to... Where is it? Tag him. I'll take his goodies too. And then we're going to tag Sir Vending Machine as well. I think that's how I did it, right? Yeah. Also need gold for him. I don't think I can... I don't think I can just take him up, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta do this the more annoying way. He can't go that way, so... And then we're just gonna toss this one in here. Go on. And the rest of the way, and... Nope, and the rest of the way. Perfect. Thank you for the gravel. Since I can't do, like, actual vending machines, you know? This is the closest I can get. Kind of feels a little horrible, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was distracted. Okay, thankfully it's not too bad. Come on. Yeah. No, thank you. I'll take your food, though, I guess, to heal. I really need to get those buttons in. But I haven't yet. Alright. So... Yeah, I'll just leave that there. I can come back to it. I mean, I guess, but... I expect more slime problems. Oh, nice. Alright, now we go. Alright, so... Oops, I should have... How does this work? Actually, I would want this to actually be... That's the fortune one. We don't want the fortune one. We want this one. And I didn't grab the other block I needed. Okay, I didn't do that. Alright, can I make a lever by any chance? Didn't think so, but I wanted to check anyway. Oh, but I do think I can make one with deep slate. Let me go see. Probably not, but we can still try. I mean, yes, it is random, but I mean... Sorry, chickens, you stay there. Nope, it does not work. I need cobblestone, apparently. No, I was just gonna light these up as well. Although I guess it's glass, so it wouldn't necessarily work, but... I can try and understand how it would work. Let me just dump the items I don't need at the moment here, and then kind of just... If I put this here... Right? So I feel like this should actually go here. There. But that doesn't really work, does it? And obviously if I put this down here... What if I put... You're done? Oh, welcome back. I'm trying to understand how to make a, I'm gonna have to look this up to make this work at all. Oh wait, I bet what I need to do is I need to make a hopper underneath, and that's what I have to have it locked to. Or something. I will figure this out later. But not right now. But fair enough, that'd be a very interesting stream. I'm bad at redstone. I don't think that's very shocking, but you know. But I hope it was interesting in a good way and not a bad way. Alright. I think what I need to do... Well, actually, there's no point doing this right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I need more things. Because I think I need a... hopper. Oh, but I should try the, As long as I'm standing here anyway, what I should try and do is the... I don't think I have more redstone right now, so it doesn't matter anyway, but... I should try and do the... Hey, that's fair. Alrighty, I'm gonna probably finish up myself soon as well, so... Fair enough on that. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out how to... make this work. If I do this, this goes that way, right? I have plenty of time before it gets back around, so I'm not too worried. And I know this could be faster, but I'm just not going to bother. It'll eventually make its way back around. Although I should probably make sure I can actually make this work. Yeah, I thought. Alright, it should be going around. Yeah. Oh, but that just went straight through. That did not work. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. Alrighty, I definitely do need to learn how to reel. But it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna let it go back around again. Although I suppose technically... Yeah. I don't know. I don't want it to have to be too complicated, but I probably am going to end up doing something stupidly complicated that I don't need to do. But that's not for today. We'll figure that out another day. I do kind of want to try eventually figuring out how to do the... Like, I do want the whole thing to be actually functional, so... There is that. So... I'm going to just leave this like this. Know that there's going to be more, annoyances when I get back, but... I'll figure it... I don't know if anyone else is, Yeah, I should probably have asked if anybody else had any specific votes, but, yeah. I know what it was. Like, I'm not against doing just... I want all opinions. Alright. I'm thinking, though, like I said, I'm thinking I just kind of want to finish up. I pretend I didn't just hear that slime. That implies that I could have gotten this sooner. Because I really couldn't have. I don't know what it was, but... I've gone through. Alright, I left the slime balls over there, so I can't make another of these right now, but it's fine. Alright, so... I guess I could go work on the frogs a little bit. Or at least check on them, you know? Let's go check on the frogs. Eventually I'll fix this up and we'll have buttons on everything, but I'm just not doing that today. Not today, not today, not today. Because I think I'm about ready to finish. This is late. Oh, we don't want you guys to come through. Yep, and all 5, 6 of you are still here. We have even more tadpoles just waiting on being frogs. Oh, I think more of them just turned into frogs, so, you know. Even more frogs. That's why I'm here. Make sure that they do that thing. Alright, so what I'm thinking of doing, not today, but maybe next time, is I start off over here just so that I can kind of be... So is the sun's rising or setting? It looks like it's rising, okay. But that way I could just be here for when the, letting that all finish, and then we can have enough frogs to never need frogs again. Except that's not really true. But, because there's no way that's going to be enough frogs. For the amount of space I have, like, even if we figure that I'm going to do, like, the 30, I definitely think I'm going to need more frogs than that, but that means I'm going to need more slime. Which means next time I got to focus on getting some slime, i.e. from here. Since I don't think I have a slime chunk. I still say this is the color I feel like should have been the color of the cherry blossom forest, just because, I mean, I think it would have complemented quite nicely. Made the pink pop a lot more, but, yeah. Don't want to... Like, if I was to bring some, like, at least some of the petals and stuff over so you could kind of see, I mean, it really does look just this very nice, deep green. And not specifically this color, mind you, because this is maybe a little dark, but kind of in this kind of range. I feel like that would just look nice. Or is it just pastels and pastels? As I said, I'm not very noiseful when I say things. Perhaps something more akin to, like, those. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really have anything to lure frogs back with or anything, so I'm not looking for frogs. I'm just looking around. I'm waiting a little bit just to see where we're at. But, yeah, I probably will just leave it here at midday so that it can be a lot closer to nightfall when I need it to be. And maybe I want... Do I want... squid ink? I don't know. I don't think so. We're down to 5 tadpoles in the frog eggs, which will probably make another 2 to 3. So that means that'll be another 8 frogs probably, plus the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a decent chance of 17. And if we were to take away 2, that'd be about 15. But considering the space is a 21 by 21 space, even if you figure out it's like 15 of each type of frog, that'd only be approximately 45 frogs. Which 21 by 21 ain't going to work. But it might work if I double it. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Anyway, I don't think anybody's actually here still. But, yeah. Like I said. Or maybe I just wait one night really quickly and kind of try to get the whole frog, or get some of the slimes. I've got it over here so that the husks don't spawn, and all the lighting and stuff, so it should mostly just be the nasties of the mangrove swamp, but and since this was the likelihood of me running into a bogged, right? So it's pretty low. Considering I've had this whole area completely just gone over several times. The moment I realized it existed. Like, shoo. I don't know. But, yeah. And then get back up. Go back around. What? That was weird. But then again, I mean, it does get caught on vines. Which is annoying. But yeah. Okay. There you go. It's crazy how much you can just climb on these things and nothing really... Yeah. Anyway. Just, like I said, I'm kind of waiting. And then I think... Oh, that's right. That's that one. Ow. I need to climb this one, I think. Get to the top of that, because it goes all the way up. And then what you gotta do is go on this side. And then climb up. Ta-da! And then from there, you get up to here, and then get to here. And yeah. I don't know. Just kind of waiting at this point. I know it's boring. I wonder where I cleared out trees things. Honestly, I should probably have cleared this out more. I don't think I'm low enough, really. Or no, I am low enough. But it's just bundle chunks, I guess. That's what this is, but and then obviously things spawn everywhere else as well, so it doesn't really work very well, but I mean, it's a thing. You know, it's a thing. But this time I actually am waiting for night. Just to, like I said, I think I'm gonna do one night just so that I can have the chance at any slimes. I know there's not gonna be that many because there never are. But I can still try. I can still try. I should have made it so I could get up there. I mean, technically I still could do it, but... Perhaps from this one. There we go. And then... I can get on top of the little house, but nothing else really can because you gotta jump like that. There we go. I mean, there's a creeper spawning, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I think I need to go farther out. The only thing that's spawning is that creeper. And I made sure the light shouldn't affect the swamp area, just the and there's a skeleton. Still not what I'm looking. Oh, there's slime. One singular slime. But one slime is better than nothing. Come on, slime. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Come on. You see me. Thank you. More things will hopefully spawn if I move away again. I mean, there's a zombie, but hopefully he can't see me. But, yeah. Woo. I guess move away a little ways, make sure there's nothing in the water. Maybe there's husks over there, but that's not that big a deal, right? Alright, if I move out here, I think it's about here. Yeah, things should start spawning. But unfortunately, the only things that are really spawning, other than that husk, which I swear I have it all. I swear I have things lit up. And up we go. Target. There. Yeah, you don't know where I am. You don't know what I am doing. I get the feeling all I'm gonna get is 7. But as you can see, like, the likelihood of getting something like a bog or something is pretty low. Regular skeleton, like, I don't even know if it'd even be possible, because like I said, I've loaded the chunks, and as far as I can tell, new mob spawns never happen, so... I mean... yeah. I get the vibe also that if I was to go, below ground, I would find out there's a whole bunch of mob spawning happening down below, so... yeah, I got potato. But I'm still trying, at least, right? I mean, that's something, in theory. If only it would actually work out for me. Heck, I mean, if only there was the ability to, create slime. And I'm not saying, like, the create way, mind you. I'm saying, like, if I can make magma cream out of slime balls, I should be able to make slime balls out of magma cream. Not blaze powder, just slime. At the same time, I mean, obviously, it's a recipe. But, I don't know. It's times like this, I feel like that. I'm just left with, I don't know what to do. I see a spooter, but the spooter is not what I'm looking for. I see a skeleton too. But again, that's what I'm looking for. A couple of them, in fact. I probably could find a creeper too. But again, that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking... Oh, there must be like a spot right here. Probably where things spawn. I'll have to fix it, but, yeah. Anyway, I tried. And all I got was 7. And some gunpowder if I chose to go after the gunpowder. But I don't really need the gunpowder. I just need the slime. If I want to make a gunpowder fire, I can make one. But I don't have a slime chunk, as far as I know, so... And I literally only got 7 the entire night. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Dude. But yeah, like I said, the only thing I didn't get is slime. Really. I gotta get bones. I'm gonna have to clear out more area, I think. But even then, I'm not sure that's enough. I just think... Oh, nope. Well, that works for me. I mean... I don't have to clear anything out that way. Or kill that guy. I don't know. Maybe I just need to figure out how to do whatever. Or find a slime chunk. I'm sure I can. Honest. I think that would be faster to find a fortress, though. And that says a lot. I think. I mean, maybe it doesn't too, but it does to me. Let me see, where did the slime spawn in? It was like right here, right? Yeah, so it wasn't the right area, but it just didn't want to spawn in here. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna finish up because I think I am for reals. I just wanted to try for one tiny second to be like, so would it have done anything? We have more frogs. Woo. I have so many frogs, it's not even funny now. But at the same time, it's just like I don't have enough anymore. Alright, but yeah. I think this is a good place to finish. I did my best. I did my best. I don't think there's much more I can do. And I don't... A second. Maybe I should... You know what? I don't normally When unless somebody unless I'm like I have a lot of people or whatever. But today, I mean, I don't have very many people, but I'm gonna raid. Alrighty. Don't know how long Minty's planning on going, but might as well, right? Alrighty, Minty. Things as it is. Whatever. Alright, so I think I've got everything as it should be, and alrighty. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some, I guess, Sonic fun, as we'll be doing Sonic Forces, I guess. It's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope that you have a wonderful day / night, and if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Hello, Chris. Yes, we're rating. And, yeah, either way, you'll have a wonderful day, and, yeah. Thank you for sticking around, and, yeah.